Hi everybody, welcome back to Schwesing Bahnhof. It's going to be a bit of a, as you can see in the name, silage night. A lot of mowing grass, picking up with forage wagon and so on. So hopefully everybody enjoys tonight. You can probably see from the description what I've put on what I'm going to be doing after that, potentially, hopefully. Buying another field, fingers crossed, but I'm going to have to take a loan for that, and the one that I was thinking of buying would be field 31 here, which is spelt, but I'm going to have to potentially get a loan for that, maybe. I have got these other two fields up here what need to be prepped, so they'll be getting done shortly. So I've done a couple of fields off camera. I did field 37, I think it was 37. Yeah, field 37 and field 89 off camera, and picked them up as well, put them into the bunker. So we've got field 13, 39, field 40 and 42 to mow. So I'm going to start on field 13 I think first. Time's back up to 1, yeah, that's fine. Swap dropping is on. Right, off we go. Let's get these fields chopped, well, cut, I should say. Shouldn't take too long. Got a couple of bigger fields as well, so hopefully everybody's having a good day. I'm going to be needing a lot of silage as well, so this is why I've decided to do a bit of a silage operation tonight, people. Hi Camouse, how you doing? Welcome in, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Did you pop in my stream last night? I'm not too sure, mate. If you didn't, I can't remember whether you did or not, mate, to be honest. I've had a long few days, to be fair. Had a bit of an issue where I had a corrupted save. I'm sure you weren't in here last night, I'm sure of it. Had a corrupted save, unfortunately, so I've had to rebuild my farm, and I've moved onto a different plots, unfortunately. So yeah, it's a bit of a fresh restart, I suppose. I did not, it was quite late if I recall. Yeah, it was pretty late when I started last night, to be honest. I read the post you made. Ah, did you? Right, that's good then. I just thought I'd post it and, you know, people sort of knew. why I weren't live and stuff, so on. Tried everything got sorted, but there's no way getting it back, unfortunately. One of them things, I suppose. So, how are you doing? When are you back at it yourself, streaming by Mouse? Anytime soon, mate? Looks like I'm going through this pond here. Now forgive me everybody, but you know, bit of grassy pond. Won't do it now. I've had the same issue with New America map, which I was doing a series on. That's why that stopped quite abruptly. And that's why I've not started a new Let's Play. I should be back up and running next Monday. Yeah, that's good then, mate. Yeah, these corrupt saves, mate. I mean, it's just pain in the backside, unfortunately. So, yeah, I've decided for, you know, make a few tweaks to map, Mingy and stuff like that and so on. Just for my own benefit. Getting rid of a few things, cards and stuff like that. What I placed on the plots, so that's been sorted, I've done that. And I ended up doing a complete fresh install of the game as well, just to make sure I don't get any more issues. Mowers are there, they look cool. The Vicon ones by Mouse, I'll show you which ones, mate. The one, one moment, I'll show you quickly now. They are, we're ready. When I find them. These ones by Mouse, the Vicons. You can put them into, you can put them into the Canaverland as well as the Vicon. And you can change colours on them as well on both. And they do the swath dropping as well, so it's perfect. Best of both worlds. Hi Montana Kitty, welcome in. Hope you're alright. Hope you had a good day. But hello Jay, hope your day went as wonderful as you are. Not too bad, thank you Kitty, I suppose, you know. I think it looks like I lost another buddy's sub. I think. YouTube, I think, messing around as it does. Likes to play games with people with subs up and down, I think. Why is it doing that now? I was just wondering, since they were blue and I could not make out the branding, but yeah, I'm a fan of the blue. I just thought it'd match the tractor, to be honest, by Mouse. You know. That's the only reason why I did it, to be honest. This is a New Holland tractor as well, what I've got, a third party one. Completely different tractor. Got another energy drink there as well on side in case we need it. You never know. Long night doing this silage. That's for sure. My day went well, spent the afternoon with my kids and grandkids. That's good, that's nice. Oh, you had a good day, Kitty? Sure you did. As you can probably see, I've not got so much money in the bank, but I think I may have to take a bit of a loan, I think. Possibly. Still need to sort out or on a pig farm as well, actually, to be honest. Need to get the open air garden going. Yes, thank you for asking. That's good then, Kitty. It's always nice when you have a good day. Excuse me. Yeah, buy come out if you're still there, mate. You want to have a look of Forbidden Mods, it's called, which is another third party mod site. You know, if you're ever looking for mods, it's a good site. This is where I got this tractor off and the Fent one I've got. I thought have a look. Forbidden Mods, it's called. It's a good site, decent site. Today was a ladies' Sunday. Yesterday we went out with the wife and kids to an area tight with the bikes. Had a dessert and coffee when we got back. We stopped at our favourite bistro. That's good. Good. Shared a link to your channel on Farmer Mike's live stream. Thank you, Kitty. I'm sure Mike won't mind that. I'm sure. I know Farmer Mike pretty well. Good guy. You'll have to forgive me, people driving through that pond like that, but you know. He actually encouraged it. Ah, that's nice of him. Very nice of him. He's a good guy, Farmer Mike. Right, so that's that field mode. Right, so the next field is field 39 and field 40 and 42. Sound like you guys had a nice day on the bikes. Come on, find an opening if I get through to these fields. Where are you? That's the house, I don't want to go through that. Mike's a good guy if you watch at his content for many times. Yeah, Mike is a good guy, I've watched plenty of his content myself. I've gone all the way around here, people. Should have gone through on the cow farm and gone round that way. Idiots. Yeah, I've watched a lot of his content by Mouse, Mike's. He does some good content. Through the cow farm. Yeah, you probably see a little bit of farm now by Mouse what I've done, mate. A little bit. Not too bad, you know, some calf barn and calf huts and that. Couple of cow sheds, beef, cattle and dairy cows. Big massive pasture one over there. Right, here we go. Off we go. You can see your barker mouse. By the way, I've tried that realistic livestock mod. Aren't you using it? Yeah, I'm using that one barker mouse, I am. I definitely am. I mean, as you've probably seen in the other streams what I was doing, I did have, you know, getting there with animals, and unfortunately, you know, due to the corrupt save, I think that restart pretty much everything, unfortunately. Right. So what do you think of it then, Barker Mouse? I bought animals, but I did not get any wool or off the sheep, even though they were old enough, I believe. Yeah, you have to wait until they start producing quite a bit, Barker Mouse. You do have you've got different breeds and stuff like that, and for the animals to actually breed, you need to have a ram in there for the sheep. You've got obviously each different kind of sheep, so I always generally put a ram in per type of sheep, so they've all got the same equivalent, you know, male to female. Same with your cows and so on. But you've got to watch out for metabolism and stuff like that and so on. I'll show you in a second anyway. I'll nip over in a minute and try and show you a little bit, if I can. might be able to show you main menu actually. Just give me a second. Let me have a look. No, what I'll have to do is quickly just visit. I don't mind showing you biker mouse. They got pregnant and everything, but no wool came out. Well, this is my sheep pasture, what I've got. I've already started receiving wool a little bit already. But, you know, I've only got 10 animals in there, which is sheep and goats. And if you're using the one biker mouse off the mod hub, I'd advise against that one, mate. I'd advise getting the one off GitHub. So, like here now, you've got, this is all the, you know, your breeder quality, and then you've got your age, origin, and then you've got your fertility, quality of the animal, fertility, you know what that means, obviously, I'm sure you do. And then you got metabolism, wool production high. So for your animals to be producing wool, you want that wool production high or very high, excellent, potentially. So that's not too bad of a sheep. What you don't, I'll try and find one what you don't want to buy. So something like this one here, I know it's only 10-month old, but as you can see, fertility, average, quality of it, the sheep is very low, breeder quality is bad, so metabolism's low, wool production is low. So that's one what you wouldn't want to buy at all. So that's just a quick thing about it, to be honest. I mean, as I get more sheep and stuff like that and so on. Okay, so I might have messed up there since I thought that was strange since I downloaded it off GitHub. When I loaded it up, it asked for an update through Mod Hub. So you've let it update through Mod Hub. That's where you've gone wrong. Just don't allow it to update through Mod Hub at all. So what you'd have to do there, biker mouse, is download it again from GitHub. Take the other one out of your mod folder, re-download it, and just don't let that one update at all, because that one off Mod Hub is pretty much, putting it bluntly, when it first actually got released, which there's a lot of stuff what's not working right. Yeah, just re-download it, biker mouse. Yeah. Like I say, biker mouse, I told you before, mate, you know, if you're ever struggling with anything at all, you know, and you need a bit of an helping hand, mate, you know, you have got me on Discord, so you can always chuck the message, mate, and I can always show you a little bit. You're alright, biker mouse, no problem, mate, at all. Try to help where I can. And that is my field there as well, people. What's straight facing to the side of me? That's a big grass field. It's going to be a lot of grass off there, that's for sure. If you use courseplay at all as well, by Caboose, mate, the new courseplay update what's just come out 2 days ago as well. That's if you use that mod. Just thought I'd let you know. I will have to do a check of a couple of mods. I've not played that much since I'm taking holiday at the minute. Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know if you did use courseplay by Caboose. That's obviously, you know what that is as well, mate. GitHub, so yeah. I'll do one more pass coming up. Could potentially do with probably some more hay, I think, as well eventually, but if anything, I could potentially get some calves if there's any by. I might have a look at that as well after I've done this, you know, silage, which, yeah, I have 4 fields of it, so I think 4, I think, altogether. Ah, this field. This is a very big field, this one. Yeah, it is mine. I mean, it's not, it's not fully grown, but, it is normal grass, and yeah. It's only on the third or fourth growth state at the moment, but I'm gonna cut it. Why not? Yeah, I'm off. I mean, I could have possibly put this on course play, but I'll do it myself. Why not? Show exactly what I'm doing then. Oh, don't want to go in that water if I can help it. Won't be too bad once I've got the headland out to the road. That field is mine to the left there as well. That one here. As well as that. I think that cornfield is mine as well. Yeah. So I've got that one for more there as well. Once I've probably harvested that cornfield when it's grown. The power you can see in the middle there, probably will end up taking that out. Flatten it down. No doubt. I'm gonna have a lot of grass going into my bunker, that's for sure. I wouldn't like to guess how much, but could get a couple of bales off that field. I'm gonna be picking it all up with me forage harvester. Forage wagon, sorry, Kitty. Not harvester, forage wagon. So that'll be good. Get an awful lot. I think the smaller field over there that I went past, I think I might Might just do a bit more hay on that, I think. Possibly, because I'm going to need hay. More hay, that's for sure. I'm going to need some for the sheep and the goats. So that's probably something I could do, actually. This field's going to yield like crazy. That's for sure. It's massive. Putting it in the bunker. I am, Kitty. That's for sure. I am. I'll be back in a bit. Gonna go for a fag. No problem, Barkerhouse, mate. You know, you're always welcome in, mate. Always good to have, you know, decent people in. Probably, potentially, I might just, that field to the left there. I mean, you can see that little sliver in the middle there. Could potentially always just merge these fields together as one, I think. And that's what I'll probably do. Might be better off, I think. And they're both as one, rather than two separate fields. Makes sense. Bunker ferments faster in game. Since I found out that fermenting bales take longer depending on either side or economy settings. Bunker takes the same amount of time and makes you more money. Yeah, that's it. Barkerhouse, I mean, I won't be selling silage for money. It's all going to be going, you know, to cows and stuff. I've got the realistic livestock food scale up to 500%, so as soon as I start getting cows again and they start eating the food, I'll start eating a lot. I very rarely make any silage bales, to be fair, anyway. I think I might just do 3 headlands on here, I think. I don't know. Should have enough space to turn around and going up and downs, I think, if if I just do keep it as 2. Should be. Up and downs, people. Does take quite a bit of time, this cutting grass, but you know, it's got to be done. It's not like you can get a bigger mower either, to be fair. Unless you want to go really daft, but I'd rather not. Come on. Now I've got some other fields for prep as well. The 2 wheat fields what I harvested last night, they need to be all prepped. So they're going to have to be mulched, limed, and so on. When you have animals to feed, you got to do what you got to do. That's it, kitty. I mean, once it's fermented, then I can get, you know, milking cows and everything, and the beef cattle. I'm going to start off with some calves, I think. If I begin with. So once I've done all this and picked the grass up and that, I can look at some little calves. So hopefully I'll be able to get some. Fingers crossed. That's what it's all about, though. You know, you gotta do some grass cutting, unfortunately. I don't mind it myself. What I'll probably do, the field what I'm going to do is here, which is over to my right over there, at the end of me cornfield, which is a grass field. I'll just put that probably on coarse play. So that'll be widespreading. Some more hay, which I'm going to need. And then I can get on with picking this grass up and getting it into bunker. I find watching a mowing job very relaxing. That's good to know, Kitty. I mean, this field is, it's really big, this field, for a grass field. But you can load into this map as many times as you want, and this field will always be grass, no matter what on this map. I do enjoy this map though, it's a nice map. That's why I decided to stay on it and rebuild the farm. Yeah, it is. It's not a bad map, this one, Kitty. I mean, you've watched me on it quite enough times now, so you've, you've pretty much seen what the map's like and stuff to a certain degree. Probably gonna have to add a certain sell point in as well, so I can free place that down somewhere. Just so I can sell a few things from the farm. But that won't be tonight, I don't think. Probably do that off camera, possibly. We'll see. See where we get to. And with me updating course play as well, I hope it hasn't broke anything. Fingers crossed, anyway. Hopefully. Yeah, fingers crossed, Kitty. That's it. That's the one. If it is, it's not to matter, not a problem. Can always do it myself, it's no problem at all, but, you know. Just looking at the money there now to see actually how much my solar panels on me sheds on the farms and stuff, how much money they're giving me each hour. That's 746, so we'll see what it gives me. Next 9 minutes, in-game 9 minutes. Like a mouse. Apparently farmers in... 1 minute, let me get on this headland here. Well, up and down, sorry. Headland. Ignore that, people. Apparently farmers in Belgium have had it rough with many already. Having a lot of their bunkers being empty due to the dry weather, which is usually reserved for winter. Bloody hell. Not good, mate. Not good at all, that. Yeah, 'cause they don't want the silage drying up that much, did they? They want the consistency to be good. I've seen a lot of farmers that the last couple of weeks getting waste potatoes from the company I work at to feed the cows. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. Well, potatoes and stuff like that. I mean, cows can eat, you know, a lot more different products. So, I mean, I've been speaking to a friend, and obviously I speak to him and that, and he's giving me a few ideas what I could potentially do in a stream, maybe about, you know, adding things in within certain productions, just a bit of you know, bit of modding, sort of tutorial based thing, just to show some people who don't know what they're doing with it all, and, you know, showing the basics and stuff, things like that. Adding different stuff into different productions and so on, animal feeds and things like that. With this map what I'm playing, it's got, you know, it's got some more grain crops added in, which isn't implemented into certain animal groups, chickens, so on and stuff like that. Pigs as well, they've not got all the grain added to them, so yeah. There are certain mods already that implement root crops to make TMR. Yeah, I mean, mods that way, they don't always work right though by Mouse, because the thing is, in that respect, they're not actually added to the TMR mixers. It's only, that's only a mod what's been, you know, made differently in the XML files, where I'm more thinking of adding it into mixers and stuff like that, so on. So I'll be doing it, you know, a different way. So just got some ideas of what I'm thinking of doing, and then people could potentially learn from it, you know. A lot of it will just be, you know, XML based files and stuff like that and so on, but yeah. I'm gonna have a good think about it all tomorrow, and I can decide on the way I'm gonna do it. know, but for realism purposes, I did not even know to a couple of weeks ago cows ate potatoes, beets and such. Yeah, I mean cows by cows, they can eat all sorts, mate, you know. They'll eat anything if you implement it into the food. I mean, root crops, base, things like carrots and stuff like that, they can eat all that as well. If you've ever watched a guy called Tom Pemberton, he attempted to feed his cows oranges and stuff like that, and they actually eating it, and actually increased his milk production. So that's fruit, you know, oranges and stuff like that, and so on. You know, citrus fruits, which helps more milk production. So there's a lot of, you know, there's a lot more feed into it, what you can do, implement into it and that. So them are the ideas what I've sort of got to show people how to do it and stuff. So yeah. It's like the doggo's woken up from a little sleep what she's had, people. Now she's laying on the floor right at the side of me. Not wanting to sound cheeky, but does it give the milk a different taste? Well, from what I've watched on Tom Pemberton's videos and stuff, it doesn't say it changes anything like that, so I'm guessing possibly not. Seven likes, thank you for letting us know that, Kitty, I appreciate that, thank you. So there you go, it's giving me a little bit of extra income. Just short of £100 per 1 hour, so it's not too bad, that. Can't complain. That's just from my solar panels, what I've got on my roofs of my barns, some of them. Not taken that long at all, this field, to be honest. Probably 4, 5 more up and down, I think, roughly. Come on. Excuse me. I think once I've picked up all this grass on my 3 fields, get it all in the bunkers, compact it, and I'll probably just sheet that over, I think. Get that fermenting, and that'll take what, probably, I think it's roughly all in all, normally about a month and a half, just a bit longer than that normally. For it to ferment, and I can start to make some TMR. There we go, 3 more passes, people, and that's this field all mowed. Just get the rest of this field mowed, people, and I just have to take a quick toilet break. Only be a couple of minutes. You won't be long. I can put this on course play after that and Martin toilet break. Did you mean no problem then, Kitty? I seen that then. No problem, I thought that's what you meant then. So I read it. Yeah. Not taking that long, that field at all. Thought it might have taken a bit longer than what it has. So I can't complain at that. My thumb is working faster than my brain tonight, lol. The field up there in the distance. Not too sure what's in that field, but looks like some kind of probably root crop or spinach or something like that, I think. Something what I could potentially need for me pigs, possibly. Well, it might be carrots or something, not too sure. Right, that's that field done. Right. Get this down here now. Started off down here. Right, so we can see what's changed with cosplay, because I haven't a clue, people. So, if anything's changed, not sure. Threshold, bro. Threshold. Expert mode activated. I don't know whether any. I prefer custom fields. That's activated. Anything else added? I'm not too sure. Well, anything extra added in there? I'm not too sure. I don't think so. This is just how I have it set up myself, but that looks a bit weird there. Oh yeah. Oh, that's picking it up pretty well then, that. 10.2, yes, that's perfect. Headlands 2. Round corners, put that on 0. Don't want to skip any rows. Maybe stage. No. Generate that course then. Looks alright, I'd say. Yeah. Just want to make sure that my back mower is on wide spreading, which it is. So there we go, people. That is off. Mowing that field for me on courseplay. So if you just give us a couple of minutes, people, I just nip toilet. Shan't be too long. Yeah, I don't know, people. Honestly. You know what? Course plate. This is what oh, dear me. Well, sorry about this, people, but unfortunately, I can't get that out of there like that. But, yeah. Don't look like course play likes that at all. Right, let's see. Hopefully it doesn't get stuck this time. We shall see. Missed a little bit there, but I'll have to sort that out myself now. Honestly, course play, can't win. Really can't win with it. Oh, come on. It was working well until it backed into the creek. Yeah, now I'm doing bloody same at the moment. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Right, hopefully, this time round, it shouldn't have an issue, but it should let me know if it does. We shall see, huh? See whether it works. Just get round this part here, then I can see, because obviously there's another bit of a creek over there into the river. Hopefully it doesn't, you know, get stuck in there. I don't know where it's going. Really don't know why it's gone that far out, but I don't know what it's doing. I don't know where he's going there. I have no idea. Yeah. That makes no sense to me. Really doesn't. Why he's done it that way. That's completely clueless. Sorry about this, people, but yeah, this is the new update for cosplay, and I mean, I don't know. It's made a right pig's ear of this field, I think. Just make sure it gets round here now, because I don't want it getting stuck in that water. Providing it gets round here, it should be alright. At least it didn't drive into the creek. Yeah, that's it, Kitty, but he might do it here now. Yeah. He's gonna get stuck. Is it? No, not stuck. Well, missed a bit there, but I don't know. See what he does here now. Well, I'm heading to bed. See y'all later, people. No problem, biker mouse, mate. Appreciate you coming in, fella. Hope you have a good night, pal. See you again soon, mate. Don't go too far back, you're gonna get stuck. Oh my days, come on, seriously? Why? Honestly, I don't know, people, but this new new update of cosplay doesn't seem to be very well done. I can say that. Right, well, can leave into doing that now. Need to tab through to tractor areas. Right. Don't know whether I like the new update to cosplay, to be honest. Right, off we go, people. Start to pick up this grass. And that, people, is why I don't always use cosplay. For that reason. It just doesn't like going round ditches, it just wants to always get stuck. And I don't know why that is, but yeah. And that course, what it's made there, it just makes no sense to me. But after seeing that, I can see why you don't use it all the time. Yeah, that's it, Kit. It's just, it can be strange sometimes. It's, hey, look at that, what I just found. That's my farm right there. And look what's in that field there. To me, that's, yeah, 100% a little baby bale. Oh my days. I thought I'd see it last of them. Oh dear. Bloody baby bales are everywhere, honestly. And what I did earlier on off camera as well, I picked all my straw bales up out of the 2 wheat fields what I harvested last night in that stream. Just thought I'd get them done. Yeah, those little brats, yeah. Yeah, dear Kitty, you're not wrong. Very easy to lose track of. I mean, it was my idea to do that, unfortunately, so, just thought it made a bit more sense, to be honest, but no, I think to myself I should have maybe got, there's this certain bale pack. It just packs loaded the little bales into one big pack. Maybe I should have bought that. Way up. Blocked by an object. I wonder where. Oh, he's carrying on. Probably gonna have, in some water. Sorry about that, but is what it is. It's only it's a little pond. Where is that little troublemaker tonight? What's that, Kitty? The baby baler? Is that what you mean? I don't think that'll be coming out tonight. Gonna making the big 240 bales of hay on that field. What I'm getting cosplay to more. Crofter, troublemaker. Hmm. I've not. I spoke to Crofter earlier on. You mean, because he found me the mod? Is that what you mean by that or something, Kitty? Klaus, welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. How's your day been? No, just a figure of speech for someone who makes silly comments. Oh, good, thank you. How are you? I'm not too bad, thanks, Klaus. Not too bad, mate. just had a slight issue where I had a corrupt save and I've had to rebuild my entire farm. But other than that, that was the course of over the last 2 days. But yeah, it's you know, sort of a fresh start over, unfortunately. But you know, things happen. So Kitty, when you say silly comments, as in, what do you mean by that? Or how did this happen? Oh, just not a clue, Klaus. I can't understand why it's happened, to be honest. But yeah, just sometimes things like that happen, unfortunately, and you know, we all get corrupt saves now and again from time to time. But yeah, it just unfortunately happened with me, especially with the my streaming save, which, you know, not a good one to happen to be honest. Some of the comments he makes are funny. I know what you mean, Katie. He's a good guy though. He is. Good guy, Croft, to get on with. Yeah, so Klaus, I've got a completely different farm now, unfortunately. Different location. But maybe we thought better. Possibly it might have, you know, meant to have been, maybe, possibly. But who knows, you know. Is what it is, I suppose. Onwards and upwards, I say, unfortunately. Oh, no doubt that I'm gonna probably have to take over from that bloody worker on cosplay, because it's just, it doesn't seem to be, probably not doing a good enough job, I don't think. Just compact it down a little bit. And I've got my wheel loaded there, but yeah. Come on, you can do it. Come on. A fresh start is always good. Don't look back in the end. It is just a game. Yeah, exactly. Close at it. That's it. That's the one, mate. I mean, you know, a lot of people would have probably just gone to a different map, but I enjoy playing this map, so that's the reason why I wanted to rebuild. So yeah, it's a nice map, 4x, and it's a German map as well, so it's a nice map after all. It really is. And you got a little bit there. I know these fields ain't gonna be the best yielding fields, but you know, I just bought them as they were, cut the grass on them, so it's never gonna be the best. Any amount of grass what I can get is better than none, that's for sure. I'm using silage additive as well, so that increases the yield a little bit as well. So it's not too bad. Around the little pond. Really don't know why they put that pond there, to be honest, but myself, being me, I don't know. I'd probably have the field level, but you know, little feature. So I'm gonna leave it there. I ain't gonna level it off. So that's that field. All the grass picked up from that one. So I'll move on to the next one now. My New Holland tractor's got just short of 2 minutes left. So soon see how that's gone. Probably not as well as I'd hoped, but you know, we'll see. See what he's missed. Field a bit further down here. No, it's not. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Yeah, I am. Come on. Think. Over here. What am I doing? right there, honestly. I don't know. Not with it tonight, people. No. You have to look at the map that means at home. It's a very detailed, small German map. Yeah, like I said, I was watching Kiwi playing it as well, weren't I? But a bit too small for me, to be honest. I mean, myself close, I prefer my forex maps, bigger open maps, more fields. I don't know, I like this one. Nice German map. I think it's pretty well done, to be honest. Need to see in a moment how that worker's got on in that field, what he's actually missed. No doubt he's missed some stuff. Guarantee that. Just turn that off there for a moment, people. Just want to check. Get rid of that cosplay course. Get rid of cosplay. And then now I can actually see, look at the map where he's missed. I guarantee he's missed some bits. Not an awful lot. That field looks like it's connected to that one, to be honest, as well. But yeah, he's missed a little bit down here, just over there. It's not too bad. Could leave it, but might as well get it. Why not? If you like big maps, then have a look for Nordfriesland. Yeah, I had a look at that one. I mean, that's still a normal size 2x2. It's not 4x. But yeah, I know what you mean. I just like my big 4x maps, to be honest with you. I don't know, just more field, bigger fields, more area. I don't know, just, you know. At least we haven't got the concrete swath now. And all that close. Pretty good now. Nice and soft. No bumps going through the grass. I need to take the ball. Need to get this grass picked up first before I do that. let me go. Let's take a run down here. Is it the same region as Schwesing? I think you might be right, close. Well, you're not map name, it's in description, Schwesing Bahnhof. Schwesing Bahnhof, sorry, not Schwesing. Schwesing. I don't know whether it's actually, you know, more realistic base of the full place, but I'm guessing some of it will be. You know, a lot of map makers try and base it off an actual place. Well, they try to. Try and make it as detailed as possible. Tell you what, I'm gonna have a right big, I'd probably say a good full bunker, I'd say. All this grass, that's for sure. I think so. Really do. Good thing about it is I'm literally right at the side of where the bunker is, so it's perfect. Lovely. I've got a wheel loader there as well with a big Pinroth that there, leveler. So may as well get that into action. Oh, it does need a bit of maintenance, but I did buy it used, so it's not me who's putting them hours on this. Hopefully this works well. I think I've never used these once, so here it goes, people. Level it off a bit. Oh. That should be a bit better than it were. Hopefully. As you can see, I've got, you know, just over 250,000 litres in here so far, so it's definitely filling up. I reckon I'm probably going to end up with 1,000,000 litres, I'd say. That's what I think. Which will definitely be good. Come on, tip out. Come on, keep going. Come on, Fen. Won't stop. Keep going. What? Let's get back to it. Right. Should get the rest of this field in here, I'm guessing. 8 people watching. Welcoming everybody. Hope everybody's well. Hope you're all having a good day. And hopefully you've all hit that like button for us. And if you haven't already done so, if you don't mind hitting that subscribe button, notification bell, it doesn't cost you a single penny to do so. It would be much appreciated too, people. I think Nightbot's took a break. A little bit. Yeah, I call it a night. See you next time. Have a good night. No problem, Klaus. You know, cheers for coming in, bud. Appreciate it. You know you're welcome anytime, mate. Thanks a lot for coming in. See you close. Definitely probably going to have to top up with silage additive eventually, that's for sure. Down 61%. Helping the yield slightly. Nearly full again. Wow. Right, and get this emptied out again. Still got all that field there to pick up as well. That is going to be a lot of grass. Thinking of windrowing some together, but with the mowers being 10.5 metres, I think the windrows are only 13.7. Probably no point really, I don't think. Right, let's get this into left here. Hopefully. Well, say into the middle more. Come on. keep going. There we go. Public. Charge added to down to 55%. Not bad at all. I've got a tub at the other farm over there. I'll probably have to go and run over and grab that shortly, I think. I'm going to call it a night. I apologise for the comment about Crofter. He is a good person. Have a great stream. You don't have to go, Kitty, at all, honestly. But if you're calling it a night, thank you for coming in, as always. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Don't want to go on train track. Don't want to get hit that by that train. That's for sure. That won't be good. Nearly full again. Not so far away. I've done one full head then yet. Wow. That is good. Very good. Get all the grass I can get. Why not? Just not be able to turn around there, so I think if I just go back and forwards a little bit, people, unfortunately. Just not be able to get round proper if I don't. Not with that big forage, not with that big forage wagon anyway. Not a chance. Massive, big pottinger. Huge. A little bit there. May as well pick it all up. If I can. Probably not. If I haven't got it, I'll leave it. Never mind. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. I think this field to my left, I'm going to join that together with this one. Definitely. That'll be plenty. And then the grass field down there, what's been mowed, what's going to be tedded into hay. And then windrowed and baled up into 240 bales. Once that cornfield's ready to harvest, I'll probably merge that field with that grass field there. Possibly. We'll see. We'll have to see. Probably not going to get to end of here before it's full. Oh, I wouldn't get to end. I knew that. Probably just gonna have to level that bunker off a bit as well, I think. Do I try it? No, I best not. Let's get it leveled off. Why not? Get this pushed in. That could have been done a little bit better. Come on, Jay. Honestly, I don't know. That'll do. Sure. Leveler than what it were. Put that there for now. So I can get this in there now. No problem. Put it up to the right side again. Come on. No, is it stuck? Surely not. Come on. Really? No way. Come on. Really? Joking, man, you? Nope. Definitely doesn't like that, does it? Get into the middle then, I think. Unfortunate the people. Don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. There we go. Yeah. Come on. Oh, well, I've got quite a lot in there so far. Over 500,000 litres. So, yeah, that's going pretty good. Oh, we'll have to probably get the Silage on it too. Definitely filling up pretty fast. This is second headland. Nearly full again now, people. Mm. 94%. Probably have to nip across over to the wood yard and just get a top up on silage additive. Oh, that's us full again. Go and empty this load. Yeah, I'm gonna have to level that. That's for sure. Yeah. Not getting in there. Not properly anyway, that's for sure. Get this bit in here. I'm not going to be getting it all the way in, but because it's just going to be getting filled up this bunker anyway, so I can do that right at the end, but just want to get it level somewhat. Yeah. Oh, the light's not looking right, this. There we go. That'll do. Create a level. There like that. Get that in here now. No, nearly half a minute. Oh, come on. Seriously? Come on, Fen, you can do it. Keep going. Quickly nip over to the yard. Over the yard, sorry. Really, I could do with getting some silage additive over here. I don't think there's a tank or anything like what you can get for silage additive at the moment, so... Oh, bloody hell, that's poor driving. Come on, Jet. Now I'm stuck. Well, had to be a bit of super strength on that one, unfortunately. Sorry about that, people, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Silage additive is there. Spin round. It's only a little tank, little barrel. Does the job. And that shed's a bit low. Got plenty of diesel for the time being. Can't remember what I got up to now. Oh yeah. Might decide to put the lines over in this field. Thank you. There we go. Well, I wouldn't say I'm halfway through the field yet. Done 2 headlands and a couple of up and down so far. I'm getting there. Not too bad. I get this field finished. And I can move on to tedding the other grass field and windrow it up, and I can bale it for some more hay. what I might have to do because time's getting on in game. I think I might get another full load of this done because I want to buy another field which has got spelt in it, so I need to get a loan for that. So that's something I'll do in a moment. What I can do actually while I'm here, turn the engine off on that. And that field there, 42, it's been mowed, it just needs to be tedded and windrowed. But the field what I want to buy of spelt is field 31. But as you can see, I've only got just short of 11,000, so that's nowhere near enough. I've already got £1 million loan. I know I can take, well, 2.5 million it's saying there, out, but obviously I'm not going to take that much. What I'm going to do is take yeah, I'll just take 200,000, right? Put that up. Oh, you're trying it to her. Tell you what, rather than 2. Say 500,000. 2 years. Yeah, why not? Right, so that makes it so I'm paying back £44,620 per month. So that gives me money to buy this field, which is going to cost me 81, nearly 81,500. Buy that. Mind you, it's, you know, it's not big, but it's something different. Tram lines, I don't want them. Make sure they're off. Purchase the sal information. I'm sure some people are probably saying just use your salt sampler. I'd rather not. There's another wheat field there, but yeah, I haven't got the money for that. Way too expensive. Anything down here crop wise? What's that? Is that another spelt field? I'm guessing. Triticale. So this here is where I've got my pigs, as you can see. There, that's my pig barn, as well as a pig food maker and an open air garden with the butcher shop there too. So see how much that's going to be. That's yeah, that's a Triticale field. I'm gonna buy that because I'm gonna need some fields around there, so I can buy that. That's bought then. So I've got two fields for harvest. Need to get the soil information for that too. Make sure the tram line is turned off. I'm sure people by now know that I hate the tram lines. So that's 2 fields I've got to harvest, field 31 and field 49. I have fur way, but you know. So I'll just get another full load in here for the time being. And we can get doing something different, bit of harvesting I think. Probably go down to field 49 first, so that's the furthest one away. And get the track to follow me down with trailer on follow me mod, so that's good. Now I'll drive the combine. quite that full when I get to the top of here. Probably another half of that next row, and then it'll be full. I want to try and show something different as much as possible. I know I did put in the description that I'll be doing this tonight, so people knew what I was doing. There's still quite a lot to be picked up off this field, that's for sure. Definitely is. Crazy. Probably the windrower might have possibly might have possibly got in to two rows and row them together maybe. Possibly. Didn't want to chance it. I get to the end of this row. We shall see. Didn't think I would. Not for sure. Right. Get this emptied. We'll jump in combine then. Probably use the MB track with trailer on back to follow me down. Right, here we go. Get up there. Come on. Right. What I'll do, I'll just leave that there for the time being. Get over to Tubby Yard now. I'm gonna combine. Combine is just sat right there, waiting. Top it over with the diesel while I'm here. Might as well. trailer inside there. So we'll actually get the New Holland. That'll follow me. Maybe. Is that the combine running? Yeah. MB track looking a bit dirty. Can't go wrong with an MB truck. Right. Follow me, mod. Right. I'll jump into the combine. So, off we go, people. Definitely not a fast combine by any means, but you know, does the job. I'm doing 30 mile an hour, but it does say it should be doing 18, but I don't know. Weird. Tracking mirrors there. That's it. Not going any faster than 13. Don't know why. Some harvesting done. Right, there we go. One a bit faster downhill. We're moving a bit. 17. Oh, 18. We're moving now. 19. Like it's changed the gear. MB trap might be pushing me. Possibly. Slow it down. Field should just be to my left hand side in a moment. Entrance to that field, I'm not too sure. Possibly may have been down there, but we'll see. Yeah, probably should have made that turn. Yeah. Fortunately, I should have done. So I'm gonna have to. Hopefully that MB track can do the exact same as me. Without me crashing. He's at wrong side of bloody road. Absolute clown. Bloody idiot. I'm actually on the right hand side of the road. He weren't. Absolute clown. Well, I'll know for next time. That's for sure. Where's the entrance to my field? Come on. Getting into a pig farm here. Where is it? Where's the entrance to that field? Honestly, I have no idea. That's pretty strange. I don't get it. May have to go down this side road here, possibly. I'm not stuck on there. Come on. Oh, for God's sake. Honestly. Don't know I'm stuck on there. Well, I do. Now I'm completely stuck. Oh dear. Stuck. I don't know, honestly. That's why. Look. Can't even get that way. Yeah, I don't know then. Where's the entrance to this field? I have no idea. Let's have a quick look. Look, it's there. I don't know. No, I won't say who that is. It's like it's not got one. It's weird. Just there. Yeah, there it is. Gone well past it. Honestly. Diabetes people. Always gonna make a right mess here. Just like I am. Honestly. Let's go and rescue my tractor. Let me do that. Was my fault, to be honest. But right. There we go. Back up here again. I don't know. Should have been a bit more obvious, but it's not. Alright. To my left. Right there. Right there. On the entrance, but you know. Right. You can stay there and be track for the time being. header trailer. Well, definitely not the best. Honestly. Come on. You stay right there. Eventually. Hooray. Finally. Honestly. Right. There we go. Finally. What a pain in the backside that was. Probably gonna have to make a bit of a bigger road into that field. That's for sure. Definitely. It's just not the best entrance at all. I think there'd be one in the middle there somewhere really, wouldn't there? But I might do. Make a bit more sense. Definitely not the best yield by far, but you know, it's all free crop, comes with a field, can't complain. Five people watching, welcome in. Hope you're well. If you haven't already done so, if you don't mind hitting that like button for us. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. Be appreciated. Come down here with baler as well. Bale this straw up. I'm on Headland. Sure, I said 2. We had about 20,000 litres off this field of triticale, I think. Not so much, but definitely not the best yield, but oh, it's a 72, 73. Not too bad. Could be better. Mm. Not if we'll get all this up, down, like up and down now in, I don't think. The up to 12,000 litres this combine. Get to the bottom and back up. And this tricky kill, I'll see whether it can go in my pig food production. I don't think it can. So the pig food production might have to be edited, possibly. We shall see. That's going further than I thought. Right. Get my MB truck, get this emptied. Off we go again. Get this field done. Now I've got a smelter harvest for do as well. Four more up and downs left, I think. No, this field will be done. And all the straw get off this field. What I'll probably do is put it straight into my pig pen. And some fertiliser and some seed as well, actually, I think. If I get me my own Matana greenhouse going. Open her greenhouse. So I can start putting it into my pig feed mixer and making some pig food. And start getting some pigs as well then. Hopefully it'll go into the pig food production next. Hopefully. After all, it's just a grain crop, so a bit of a pain. Get this on here, but can just stay there for a second. We'll see whether this can go in pig feed production. What I might do while I'm here quickly, because obviously I'm going to be, this is my field now, so what I'm going to do is just have a quick look here. Can I make another entrance here potentially? There maybe? Or if I take this tree out here, that should then allow me to flatten that a bit, just soften it a touch. There we go. That'll do. Got another entrance to the field now. It's a lot better than it was. Yeah, that's better. But it's all about making the map your own. Right, let's see where it takes it. If not, it'll just have to be edited. Oh. Probably not, but... No. No. Critical is not accepted here. Even though when I go into the productions, which is that one, just says grains, but it has got, you know, it's just all your base crops. So yeah, that is going to have to be edited, unfortunately. That's for sure. Right, well, let's have to come back with then. Back to the yard. Back to the farm we go. Unfortunately. I'm sure it'll go into the pig feed. Probably not. No. I thought not. Never mind. Right, that's just something I need to do then. To edit the pig food mixer. To 3 of the grain crops, but it's not got added in. Tree kill, spell, and summer barley. That can get done. No problem. Nice easy edit. Right. Right. There we go. So the field next is 31. Fair way, but you know, we'll get there. Honestly, bloody traffic on this game, but bloody crazy. Overtake at worst possible time. I think what I need to do is potentially get a truck with a flatbed trailer so I can put this combine onto it, because this is rather slow, 16 mile an hour on a 4x map. Does take a bit of time, but that's to have a look which one to buy. Got a couple of different ones, but I have to sort it out. Coming up to the farm now. Sheep farm to the left there. Doing 90 mile an hour now. We need to be going left here. Oh my days, honestly. You know what am I stuck on there now? Seriously. Huh? I don't really know, honestly. Really don't know. Right, well, stuff going turn around in yard then, unfortunately. That bloody MB track pushing me everywhere. Really driver. 15,000 litres off that little field. Weren't too bad. Clipped the roof, unfortunately, that trailer, so if it was full, it'd be right, it would just clip it roof constantly. Right, that's emptied. Right, get on to field 31 then. And get this spelt harvested. Next right turn. See, that's my field over there, what was harvested yesterday, and the one further in view up there. Them are the two that I did yesterday. They still need to be prepped at the moment, so got a fair bit of work to do. Plus I need to finish off picking up that grass, as well as sorting the other field out for hay. Some of that work probably done off camera, so yeah. Off video, whatever you want to call it, camera, either either. just got through there. Well, but I haven't got a bigger combine than that. It won't go through. Not a chance. No way. Spout field on the right hand side. You can see on the map coming up there, 31. However I get to that field, I have no idea. Well, more than likely over this bridge. I hope I haven't took the wrong turn. Fingers crossed I haven't. Down there to the left. We'll get to it this way. Could potentially, yeah. Right, what we'll do is I'll tell you. Sure the owner won't mind that. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Right, so what we can do is leave the other trailer over here. Sure it'll be alright. Right, there we go. Right. Right, let's get harvesting, people. The spell. First time I've harvested the spell, I think. It's another grain crop. I don't understand that. That's a bit weird how that crop goes up to here and can hardly get to the only thing. That's just crazy. That makes no sense at all. That's very weird. Okay. That'll have to be sorted out. Can't leave that like that. Especially when it's my field. It's in there then. Oh, that's that big field, tricky kill. No way I can afford that shit. That should give me a bit of extra room there for next harvest when I do that. But I'll just quickly soften that out as well, and that's done, ready for next time. I know I can get to it. Bit of a funny shaped field, this one, to be honest. Definitely a big field that. I wouldn't mind eventually buying that one, that's for sure. Not give me two headlands that last time. Don't know why. probably going to get a bit more off this field than the other one. And I'd probably say this one's a bit smaller. Spell must yield more than tree kale. I think it's more similar to like a wheat crop than anything spell, I think. Seven people in. Welcoming everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. And if you haven't already done so, I'd appreciate it if you hit that like button. If you haven't subbed, please hit that sub button as well. Hmm. Quick saving while I remember. Oh, empty now. That's 12,000 litres in there so far. Oh. Not bad yield atmosphere. I've got some straw to pick up now. Can I get that header trailer? Where probably not, so I'm gonna have to move it back. Yeah. And get the MB track. Trains passing through yet again. Yeah, that's it. I'm left over the bridge. Left again out. Lovely. Only just, wow, only just fit over that bridge, literally. Maybe tight. This combine's weird, really strange. It's like it's stuck in a gear. When it's faster than 30 mile an hour, header trailer, unless you're going down a hill. Weird. Fair. Lovely. Check this out. Well, I think it's time for all my equipment to have a bit of a clean. This can be fueled up. And a bit of fuel in it too. Not too bad, that combine and fuel at all. That's pretty good. So that's the, I know me fence over there still. So, yeah, still got this. Still got me Ford. You know, why not? Lovely. Been off save a bit of diesel. Right. Get the MB cleaned. Looking sparkling again. How it should be. Oh, what? Trailer. Combine. Not a bad little combine, that actually. Quite good. Does the job. The trail's a bit dirty as well. No, that's cleaned. Getting these mowers cleaned as well. Why not? Welland. So my mowers can go away for now. Get the combine away, that's the hardest thing. Put away. With a dolly trailer, unfortunately. Probably will end up changing that, I think. Try and see if I can get a bigger header, I think. Possibly. Perfect. Lovely. First time. No messing around. Good. Oh well. Huh. Honestly, would have to be that trailer, wouldn't it? Yeah. Right. I mean, I have got a lot of grass to pick up still. Straw to pick up. A few other bits and pieces what I need to do as well. Done 4 hours. So past 2 in the morning. Well, all my equipment's nice and clean, as you can see. Nice and washed off. Can't be a good old MB truck, can you? Really can't. But what a tractor. So anyway, just need to stop waffling on. So thank you to everybody who's come in, who's stuck around. Thank you for the likes and everybody's wrote in chat and everything else. Like I say, I will get some of the work done off camera. So until the next stream, I will see you all very soon. Thank you, everybody.